7 है 7 है, ऐसा इतना ही नंबर है। फिर बाद में लास्ट में 21 है दोनों, तो बाद में पूरा डालना पड़ेगा इसके लिए।
नंबर देखना पड़ेगा।
हाँ, तो पहले अभी 5 निकाल के रखा है, इधर ही निकाल के रख देने का, 5 का अंदर डाल देंगे।
करो, आपका आवाज आ रहा है भाई। माइक बंद कर।
हेलो 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 हेलो, इसमें नहीं आ रहा स्पीकर पे। गोलू, ए गोलू, टेप ले क्या, उसको ऐसा टेप मार। हेलो 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 हेलो, उसमें जा रहा है कि नहीं? ये इधर तो चलेगा, दूर आएगा तो। हेलो, किधर? ये लाइव में हो जाएगा ना? हेलो, आ रहा है ना सादिक भाई? परफेक्ट। इसको रहने दे, हो गया। ए हेलो, स्टार्ट करे, चलो બધા બહાર આવી જાઓ, બધા આ સાઈડ સાઈડમાં જ આવી જાઓ। કેપ્ટન છે, વાઇસ કેપ્ટન હું નામ લઈને બોલાવીશ તો ધ્યાનથી સાંભળશો, વાતો નહીં કરતા। અને એ गोलू गोलू इधर आ, गोलू 2 બોટલ ला, सब टेबल पे रख फटाक से। 4 બોટલ जल्दी ला, बॉक्स ले पहले फटाफट लग। અને જી મહેમાન પધારેલા છે, પ્લીઝ તમને કોઈ કેપ્ટન ને વાઇસ કેપ્ટન ને સલાહ ના દેવી। तू फोटोज ले जाए। हाँ सचिन, तेरा फोन से दे, मेरे फोन से दे। ऑक्शन चालू થાય ત્યાં સુધી તું ફોટોઝ લેતો રાખજે, પછી સચિન લઈ લેશે। Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Navrang Cricket Auction Tournament 2022 Season 3. We welcome you all to the auction bidding day. Total 77 players register થયા છે આ વર્ષે અને 77 પ્લેયર્સને કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેટ કરીશ કે તમે આ વખતે ઓક્શન રમશો. So please give a round of applause for yourselves. New season, new captains, new vice captains. So આ વખતે પણ ન્યૂ 14 પ્લેયર્સને ચાન્સ મળ્યો છે કેપ્ટન્સ ને વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સ બનવાનો. તો એને હું ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ કહીશ ને થોડીક વારમાં હમણાં કેપ્ટન્સ અને વાઇસ કેપ્ટન એક્ઝિક્યુટ થઈ જશે. એની પહેલાં હું વેલકમ કરીશ નવરંગ ઇવેન્ટ્સના કો ઓનર સચિનભાઈ ગુટકાને. પ્લીઝ તમે આગળ આવશો અને કેમેરામાં તમારું ફેસ એકવાર દેખાડશો અને બધાને હાઈ કહેશો. અને કેપ્ટન્સની ચીટ આપણે નાખશો એમાં. થેન્ક યુ. Now we'll start. લેટ કરતા આપણે સ્ટાર્ટ કરશું. ઓલરેડી લેટ થઈ ગયું છે. The captains for the auction tournament. We'll start with the first captain.
Yes, anybody guess?
He is a junior, a rising superstar. Aryan Savla, the first captain. ફરી જા. દેખાડ. Navrang Strikers, the captain. આર્યન આ સાઈડ ફોટો પાડશે. Navrang Strikers, the captain is Aryan Savla. The second captain from no team, Sagar Sumaria. ટીમ ચૂઝ કરશે. ઈ કેપ્ટન છે પિંચ હિટર્સ, નવરંગ પિંચ હિટર્સ. ધ કેપ્ટન ઇઝ સાગર સુમરિયા. The third captain, a dynamic player playing from a long time, Nikhil Gada. Spinners, Navrang Spinners, the captain is Nikhil Gada. The next, the fourth captain of the tournament, a very talented player, Akshay Sumaria. And he is the captain of Navrang Catchers. Navrang Catchers, the captain is Akshay Sumaria. Akshay. Next, the old is gold captain, age 44, Dipesh Gada. દીપેશભાઈ પ્લીઝ જલ્દી આવશો. તમારી ટીમ ચૂઝ કરશો.
નવરંગ ફિલ્ડર.
નવરંગ સિક્સર્સ. સોરી ફિલ્ડર્સ. તો સિક્સર્સ क्या है वो? Captain for Navrang Fielders is Dipesh Gada. નેક્સ્ટ હવે બે કેપ્ટન્સ વધ્યા છે ને આપણી પાસે બે ચીટ્સ છે. તો હું બે કેપ્ટન્સને ભેગા બોલાવીશ એટલે બે સાથે ચીટ ઉપાડશે તો બે ડિવાઈડ થઈ જશે. વન ઇઝ ધ યંગ પ્લેયર એન્ડ વન ઇઝ એન ઓલ્ડ ગોલ્ડ પ્લેયર. સો પ્લીઝ વેલકમ ધ સિક્સ કેપ્ટન નિકિત હરિયા. નિકિત અહીંયા આવીને ઊભા રહેશો. ચીટ પછી નીકાળશો. વિલ વેલકમ ધ સેવન્થ કેપ્ટન ઓલ્સો. ધ સેવન્થ કેપ્ટન પુલિન સાવલા. હું બેને વિનંતી કરીશ બે સાથે ચીટ નીકાળશો. તમારી ટીમ ચૂઝ કરી લ્યો. કેમેરામાં સામે દેખાડો. હું સામે દેખાડો. હું દેખાડો. Pulin is the captain for Navrang Sixers. And Nikit is the captain for Navrang Yorkers. Sorry, Pinch Hitters. Pinch Hitters. Navrang Yorkers. Nikit is the captain for Navrang Yorkers.
फिल्डर्स को ना पास है फिल्डर्स
रुक रुक मैं चीट કેટલી वो चेंज करवा दो वो चेंज कर दो वो चेंज कर એ ઉપરના જાક નામ જો ચેન્જ કરી નાખો તો યોકર્સ આપી દો ઈ મિક્સઅપ દે ખાલી ચેન્જ કરી નાખો સાથે સાથ કેપ્ટન્સ તમે પ્લીઝ સેન્ટરમાં આવી જાશો આગળ એક લાઈનમાં ઊભા રહીને કેમેરાની સામે પ્લીઝ એક ફોટો લઈ લેશો પ્લીઝ એડજસ્ટ યોરસેલ્ફ એવરીવન પ્લીઝ ગીવ અ રાઉન્ડ ઓફ અપ્લોઝ ટુ 7 captains Now we'll welcome the 7 vice captains of the Navrang Cricket Auction Tournament. The first vice captain, a junior upcoming, Kevin Gutka. The vice captain of Navrang catches, Kevin Gutka. Akshay के साथ. The second vice captain, Sandeep Jakaria, a dashing player. Navrang Yorkers. Yorkers, Sandeep the vice captain for Navrang Yorkers. Next, third vice captain, age 41 years, Deepak Gosurani. कई है Navrang Sixers. The vice captain for Navrang Sixers, Deepak Gosurani. The fourth vice captain, Jai Malde. Navrang Fielders. The vice captain for Navrang Fielders, Jai Malde. The next junior player, vice captain Parth Malde. Navrang strikers. Navrang strikers. હવે બે વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સ બચ્યા છે તો હું બેને ભેગા બોલાવીશ. સૌથી પહેલા 6 નંબર પછી 7 નંબર બે ભેગી ચીટ ઉપડશે. ધ 6th વાઇસ કેપ્ટન ડાયરેક્ટ ફ્રોમ ડોમ્પિયોલી મયુર પેથડ. પ્લીઝ ગીવ અ રાઉન્ડ ઓફ અપ્લોઝ ફોર મયુર પેથડ. હમણાં નહીં અહીંયા બોલો. એન્ડ ધ 7th કેપ્ટન કલ્પેશ ગલૈયા કલ્લુ. બેને રિક્વેસ્ટ કરી સાથે વાઇસ કેપ્ટનની ચીટ ઉપાડશો. The vice captain for Navrang pinch hitters Kalpesh Galaiya and the vice captain for Navrang spinners Mayur Pethad. Please be seated. હું વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સને રિક્વેસ્ટ કરીશ એક ફોટો લેવા માટે પ્લીઝ આગળ આવશો. બધા 7 ટીમ્સના વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સ. हो गया ब्रेक हुआ हो गया ओके गाइस હવે આપણે લાઈવ નથી સાંભળો હવે આપણે લાઈવ નથી ઓકે, વેલકમ બેક ઓલ પ્લેયર્સ. તમારું બધાનું હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે. અને હવે આપણે બિડિંગ સ્ટાર્ટ કરવા જાશું. એની પહેલાં હું કહીશ, આપણે આશીષ સાવલા આપણા ફોટોગ્રાફી પાર્ટનર છે, તો એની માટે પ્લીઝ બધા એક જોરદાર તાળીઓ વગાડી દેશો. આશીષ સાવલા, આશુષ આઇલેન્ડ. અને આપણે અહીંયા ટેલિકાઉન્ટર ઉપર બેઠા છે ચિરાગભાઈ સુમરિયા, એમનું પણ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે. અને પ્લીઝ બધા એક રાઉન્ડ ઓફ અપ્લોઝ ચિરાગભાઈ સુમરિયા. અને પધારેલા મહેમાનોનું પણ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે, જે પધાર્યા છે અહીંયા ઓક્શન જોવા એકદમ ખાસ. ઓકે, હવે આપણે સ્ટાર્ટ કરશું. ફર્સ્ટ કેટેગરી છે વિકેટકીપર બેટ્સમેનની. વિકેટકીપર બેટ્સમેનની ફર્સ્ટ કેટેગરી છે. બધા નંબર્સ આપણે શફલ કરીને નંબર્સ નીકળશે, તો કેપ્ટન્સને ધ્યાન દેવું કે આપણે જે રીતે નંબર્સ આવશે એવી રીતે આપણે બધાના નામ લેવામાં આવશે. તો હવે સ્ટાર્ટ કરે છે બિડિંગ. ધ ફર્સ્ટ કેટેગરી વિકેટકીપર બેટ્સમેન. નંબર 3 વિવેક કરણિયા. Anyone for hitters? 400, 450 Yorkers, 500 strikers, 550 pinch hitters, 550. Anyone for Vivek Karanya? 600 Yorkers, 600 points Yorkers, 650 strikers for Vivek Karanya, wicketkeeper batsman. 700 pinch hitters, 700 points pinch hitters for Vivek Karanya. 750 strikers, 750. 800 pinch hitters, 800. 800 pinch hitters, 800. Anyone for Vivek Karanya? 850 comes for strikers, 850. 850. 900 from pinch hitters. The first bid for the wicketkeeper batsman, 950 points from strikers. 1000 points for Vivek Karanya for wicketkeeper batsman from pinch hitters. 1050 points from strikers. 1050 points from strikers. 1100 points from pinch hitters. 1100 points. 1150 from strikers. 1150. 1150 from strikers. 1200 from pinch hitters. 1200. 1250 from Yorkers. A sudden change from Yorkers. 1250. 1250 from Yorkers. 1251. 1250 twice. 1300 from pinch hitters. 1300. 1300 from pinch hitters. 1350 from Yorkers. 1350. 1350 from Yorkers. 1350 from pinch hitters. For Vivek Karanya, the wicketkeeper batsman, 1350 from pinch hitters. 1400 from Yorkers. 1400 from Yorkers. The wicketkeeper batsman, 1400 from Yorkers. 1401. 1450 from strikers. 1450. The first bid crossing 1500. 1500 points from pinch hitters. 1500 points from pinch hitters. 1500 points from pinch hitters. 1550 from Yorkers. 1550 from Yorkers. The first bid going very high, 1550 for Vivek Karanya. 1600 from pinch hitters. 1650 from Yorkers. 1700 from pinch hitters. 1750 from Yorkers. 1750. 1800, sorry. 1800 from pinch hitters. 1800. 1800. 1801. 1802. 1850 from Yorkers, 1850. 1850 from Yorkers. 1850 going one. 1850 twice. 1900. 1950. 1951. 1950 from Yorkers twice. 1950 thrice sold to Yorkers. The first bid crossing 1950 points for Vivek Karanya, sold to Navrang Yorkers. Congratulations, Navrang Yorkers. The next wicketkeeper batsman, number 1, Vicky Nagaria. Vicky Nagaria, right arm batsman, wicketkeeper, plays for Black Caps currently. Will start his bidding for base points of 200. Vicky Nagaria starts with 200. $250 from fielders, the first bid. 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000. 1000 points from Navrang catchers, 1050 from fielders, 1100 from catchers, 1150 from fielders, 1200 from catchers, 1250, 1300, 1350, 1400, 1450, 1500, 1550, 1600, 1650, 1700, 1750, 1800, 1850, 1900 from catchers, 1950 points from Navrang fielders for Vicky Nagaria, 2000 points crossing 2000, Vicky Nagaria crossing 2000 from Navrang catchers, 2000 points for Navrang catchers. The first was Vivek Karanya, this is Vicky Nagaria crossing 2000, 2000 going once from Navrang catchers, 2050 coming from strikers, 2100 from catchers, 2150 from strikers, 2200, 2250, 2300, 2350, 2400, 2450, 2500, 2550, 2550, 2600, 2650, 2700, 2750, 2800, 2850, 2900, 2950 from strikers. Will he cross 3000 or not? 3000 from Navrang catchers for Vicky Nagaria. 3050 from Navrang strikers. 3050 from strikers. Vicky Nagaria. 3100 from catchers. 3150 from strikers. 3150. 3150. 3200 coming from Navrang catchers. 3150. 3150 going once. 3200 from strikers. 3250 from catchers. 3300 from strikers. 3350. 3400. 3400 from strikers. 3400 once. 3450. 3450. 3450. 3450 once. 3450 twice for Navrang catchers for Vicky Nagaria. 3450 thrice. Vicky Nagaria sold to Navrang catchers for 3450. Catches. 3 more wicketkeeper batsmen left. The next wicketkeeper batsman, Bhavik, 4 number, Bhavik Haria. 4 number, Bhavik Haria, 3450. Right hand wicketkeeper batsman, plays for Youth 11 currently. The bid for Bhavik Haria starts with 200 points. Bhavik Haria 200 points. The bid for Bhavik Haria 200 points. Anyone? If you want to pass it, you can pass it for the second round. Anyone for Bhavik Haria right now? Passed unsold to the second round. The next wicketkeeper batsman, 5 number, Neil Haria. 5 number, Neil Haria. He is a right-hand wicketkeeper batsman, plays for Super Raiders, and his bid starts with 200 points. 250 points from strikers. 250 points from strikers. 250 points. Anyone else? 250 points. 300. 300. 300 for Neil. 350. 350. 350. Anyone else? 350 from fielders. Anyone else for Neil Haria? 350 once. 350 twice. Anyone for Neil Haria? 400. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000 points from strikers. 1050. 1100 strikers. 1100. 1150 from fielders. 1200 from strikers. 1250. 1300 from strikers. 1350 from fielders. 1400. 1450 from fielders. 1450. Anyone for Neil Haria? 1450. 1450 for Neil Haria. Anyone? 1500 from strikers. 1500. 1550. 1600 for strikers for Neil Haria. 1600. 1650. 1700 from Neil Haria. 1750. 1800 from strikers. 1850. 1900. 1950. 2000 points for Neil Haria from strikers. 2000 points. 2050. 2100. 2150. 2200. 2250. 2300. 2350. 2400. 2450. 2500. 2500 from strikers for Neil Haria. 2500. 2550 from fielders. 2600. 2600. 2600 for Neil Haria. Anyone else for Neil Haria? 2600. 2600 once. 2600 twice. 2650 from fielders. 2650 from fielders. 2700 from strikers. 2700. 2750. 2750. Anyone for Neil Haria? 2750 from fielders. 2800 coming from strikers. 2800. 2800 from strikers. 2800 once. 2800 twice. 2800 thrice. Sold to Navrang strikers, Neil Haria. The fifth keeper for the first round, Bipin Gutka. Right arm wicketkeeper batsman. Currently plays for Blue Eyes. And we start the bidding for Bipin Gutka for 200 points. 200 points for Bipin Gutka. Anyone for 200 points? 250 points. For Bipin Gutka, 250 points. 300 points. 350. 400. 450. 500, 550, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100, 1100 from fielders, 1150, 1200, 1250, 1300, 1300, 1350, 1400, 1450, 1500, 1500 from fielders, 1500 for Bipin Gutka, 1550 from pinch hitters, 1600, 1650, 1700, 1750, 1800, 1850, 1900, 1950, 2000 points, 2050, 2100, 2150, 2200, 2250, 2300, 2450, 2450 from pinch hitters. Anyone for Bipin Gutka? 2450 once, 2450 twice, 2450 thrice. Sold to pinch hitters for 2450 Bipin Gutka. The last wicketkeeper batsman, Bhavik Haria, automatically goes to Navrang fielders for the base points of 400. 400 for Bhavik Haria. Now we'll move to the next category. The next category is uncapped. Uncapped players, the next category, uncapped. Okay, captains and vice captains. Now the next category is uncapped. Please make sure you remember in the tournament you have to give 1 over to uncapped or junior player. So bid that way, you can choose the best player. We'll start the first player for the uncapped. Player number 4, Krinil Gada. Player number 4, Krinil Gada. Right hand batsman and a right arm medium pace bowler. Currently plays for Blue Eyes. And the base points for Krinil Gada starts with 100. 150 from sixers. 200 from catchers. 250. 300. 350, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100, 1100, 1100 from sixers, 1150 coming from fielders, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1250 coming from strikers, 1250, 1300, 1350, 1350 from yorkers, 1350 once, 1400 from sixers, 1400, 1400, 1400 for Krinil Gada from sixers, 1400 once, 1450 coming from yorkers, 1450, 1500, 1500, 1500 for Krinil Gada from sixers. The first uncapped player, we can say the junior players, 1450, 1500, 1500, 1550 from yorkers, 1550, 1550, 1600 for Krunel Gada from Navrang Sixers. 1550, anyone for Krunel Gada? 1550 once, 1600, 1650, 1650, 1650 once, 1700, 1750, 1750, 1800, 1850, 1900, 1950, 2000 points for Krunel Gada, 2050, 2050, 2050 going once, 2050 going twice, 2050 thrice, sold to Navrang Sixers, Krunel Gada. $2,050. 2050 Krunel Gada, Navrang Sixers. The next uncapped player, number 5. Number 5, Yash Gada. Yash Gada, right arm batsman, currently plays for no teams. With the base, beat starts with the base points of 100. Anyone for Yash Gada? 150? 150? For Yash Gada, 150. Anyone else? 150. 200. 200 points. 250. Anyone for 250? 200 points. Anyone for 250? For Yash Gada. 200 points going once. Twice. 200 points thrice. Sold to Navrang Fielders, Yash Gada for 200 points. The next uncapped player, 6 number, Urav B. Maru, 6 number. 17 years of kid, right hand batsman, currently played in Royal Strikers. Urav's bid starts with 100 points. Urav B. Maru. 100 points. Anyone for Urav Maru? Anyone? Anyone for Urav Maru? Unsold. Urav moves to the second round. The next uncapped player, number 1, Karan Haranya, number 1. Number 1, right hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently didn't play in any team. Bid starts with 100 points. 150 from Navrang Speeders. 200, 250, 250, 300, 350, 350. From catchers 350, 400, 450, 450, 500, 500. Anyone for Karan Haranya? 500 from Navrang Spinners. Yorkers comes with 550, 600, 600. Anyone for Karan Haranya? 600, 650, 700, 750, 750, 800, 850, 850. Anyone for Karan Haranya? 850 going once. 900 from Spinners. 900. 1000 from Yorkers. 1000 from Yorkers. Sorry, 950. 1000 from Spinners. 1000 points for Karan Haranya from Spinners. Anyone else for Karan? 1000 going once. 1000 twice. 1050 from Yorkers. 1050 from Yorkers. Anyone for Karan? 1050? 1050 once? 1100 from spinners. 1100? 1100 from spinners? 1100 once? Anyone? 1100 twice? 1100 thrice, sold to Navrang spinners, Karan Haranya. The next uncapped player, number 7. Jainam Malde, number 7, 17 years of age, right hand batsman and right arm medium pace bowler, currently played for Black Caps, and the bid for Jainam Malde starts with the base points of 100. Anyone for Jainam Malde? 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 300, 350, 400 from strikers, 400 from strikers, 450, 500, 550 from strikers, 550, 600, 600 from Yorkers, 600 for Jainam Malde, 600, 600. Anyone else from Jainam Malde? 600 going once, 600 points twice. Anyone? 600 points thrice, sold to Navrang Yorkers, Jainam Malde for 600 points. The next uncapped player, number 3, Nirav Bid, age 28 years, right hand batsman, currently does not play in any team, and the bid starts with 100 points. 150 points, 200, 250, 300, 300 from strikers, 350, 400, 400, sorry, 400, strikers, 400. Anyone for Nirav Bid? 400 points once, 400 points twice. Anyone for Nirav? 400 points twice, 400 points thrice, sold to Navrang strikers for 400 points, Nirav Bid. The last uncapped for the first round, number 2, Jai Maru. Jai Maru, he's from Chembur, right hand batsman and right arm fast bowler. Doesn't play for any team. We'll start the bidding for Jai Maru with 100 points. 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450 for Jai Maru, 450, 450 from pinch hitters, 450, 450, 500, 550, 550, 550 from pinch hitters, 550, 550 once, 550 twice, 550 thrice, sold to Navrang pinch hitters, Jai Maru. 550 pinch hitters. And the last uncapped player for the second round, Urav Maru, sold to Navrang catchers for 200 points. 200 points. Urav B. Maru. $550. Urav catchers, man. કેચેસમાં 200 પોઈન્ટ. Okay, we'll move to the next category, 14 to 17 years. (14 to 17 years). We have 7 players in that. The first player for 14 to 17 years, number 6, Sid Gada. Number 6, Sid Gada, age 14 years, right arm medium pace bowler, right hand batsman, currently played for Power Hitters, and the bid for Sid Gada starts with 100 points. Sid Gada 100 points. Anyone for Sid 100 points? 100 points? 100 points? Anyone? We'll pass it to the second round. Unsold right now. Unsold. Next, 14 to 17. Number 4. Kavya Savla. Number 4. 16 years of age. Right hand batsman. Right arm medium pace bowler. Currently played for Power Hitters. And we'll start with the base points of 100. The bid for Kavya Savla start with 100 points. Anyone for Kavya Savla? Kavya Savla 100 points. Anyone for 100 points? 100 points? 100 points? Okay, we'll keep it unsold for the first round. The next player for 14 to 17 years, number 1. Jeet Atul Gada, 16 years of age, right arm fast bowler, left hand batsman, currently does not play for any team, and will start with the bidding for the 100 points. 150 from Yorkers, 200, 250, 300, 300, 350, 400, 450, 450, from sixers 450, 500 for Jeet Atul Gada, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600 from fielders, 600, 600 once, 600 twice, 600 twice, Jeet Gada going for 600, anyone else? 600 thrice, sold to Navrang fielders for 600, Jeet Gada. 600? 600. Next, number 5, 14 to 17, number 5. Bhavya Karanya, 16 years of age, right hand batsman, currently played for Royal Strikers. The bid starts with 100, 150 from sixers, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 350, 350 once, 350, 400, 450, 450,
450 once, 450 twice, 450. Anyone for Bhavya? 450. 450 thrice. Sold to Navrang Sixers, Bhavya Karanya for 400 points. 450 points.
Sixers. 450.
Number 2, 14 to 17 age group. Number 2 player. Pashwa Pethard, 16 years of age. Right arm fast bowler and right hand batsman. Currently does not play for any team. And the bid starts with 100 points. For Pashwa Pethard, 100 points. Anyone for 150? Anyone for 150 for Pashwa? 150 coming up from catchers. Sorry, spinners. 200 points. 250. 250. 250 from strikers. 250. Anyone for Pashwa Pethard? 250. 300 from Yorkers. 350. 350. 400 from Yorkers. 400. 400 for Pashwa Pethard. Anyone else? 450 from spinners. 500 from strikers. 500. 500 from strikers. 500. Anyone for 550 for Pashwa? 500 once. 500 twice. 500 thrice. Sold to Navrang strikers.
Pashwa.
Next, 14 to 17 years of age of player. Number 7. Tej Saula, number 7. Right arm fast bowler and right hand batsman. Currently played for power hitters. And the bid starts with 100 points for Tej Saula. 150 from catchers. 150. 200. 250. 250. 300. 350. 400. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 700 from pinch hitters. 700 once. 750 from catchers. 750 from catchers. 750 once. 750 twice. Anyone? 750 twice. 750 thrice. Sold to Navrang catchers. Tej Saula, 750 points. Now we have unsold, 2 players unsold. We'll take the first one. Oh, sorry. 14 to 17 years of play. Third, Rushabh Nagaria. Rushabh Nagaria, the first round. We'll have Rushabh Nagaria. Right arm medium pace bowler. Currently played for Youth 11. We'll start with the base points of 100. Anyone for Rushabh Nagaria? 100. Rushabh Nagaria 100. Anyone for Rushabh Nagaria 100? Rushabh Nagaria 100. Anyone? Unsold for the first round. Now we'll start the second round for the unsold. We'll have the first player, number 6, Sid Gada. Sid Gada. If you make it again unsold thase pacho, તો થર્ડ રાઉન્ડમાં 3 પોઈન્ટ્સમાં તમારી ટીમમાં જશે ચીટ સિસ્ટમથી. Anyone for Sid Gada? Anyone? 150, 200. 200, 250, 300. 300 from pinch hitters. 300, 350, 350, 350 from spinners, 350 for Sid Gada, 400 coming up from pinch hitters, 400, 400, 400, 450, 450, 450 from spinners, 450, 450, 450 once for Sid Gada, 450, 450 once, 450 once, 450 twice, 450 twice, 450 thrice, sold to Navrang spinners, Sid Gada for 450. The next uncapped 4 number, Kavya Savla. The bid starts with 200 points. 250, 250, 250. Double points to start. I થઈ ગયો એટલે 250 double 250, 300, 350, 350 from pinch hitters for Kavya Savla. કેમાં 450, 400, 400 from Yorkers, 450, 450 pinch hitters, 500, 550, 550 from pinch hitters for Kavya Savla, 550, 550 once, 550, 550 once, 550 twice, 550 twice, 550 thrice, sold to Navrang pinch hitters, Kavya Savla. $550. The last 14 to 17, number 3, Rushabh Nagaria, automatically goes to Navrang Yorkers for 200 points. 200. He was the third unsold. Second round chalto tho. Goes for 200 points in Navrang Yorkers. Okay, we'll take a short 5 minutes break. Sadiq bhai, please take a note. 5 minutes break and then we'll again come back to the bidding session.
સિગ્નલ દેના. ઓકે, વેલકમ બેક ગાઈઝ. ફર્સ્ટ સેશન બિડિંગનો ફિનિશ થયો. હવે સેકન્ડ સેશનમાં આપણે જાશું. તમારો બધાનો હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે નવરંગ ક્રિકેટ ઓક્શન ટુર્નામેન્ટ ફોટોગ્રાફી પાર્ટનર આશુઝ આઇલેન્ડ. અને બધા કેપ્ટન્સ અને વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સ બધા એન્જોય કરે છે. બધા લાઈવમાં જોઈએ વ્યુઅર્સ, આપ શેર કરશો આ લિંક. ઓકે, નેક્સ્ટ કેટેગરી બેટ્સમેન. વિલ સ્ટાર્ટ વિથ ધ નેક્સ્ટ કેટેગરી, બેટ્સમેનની કેટેગરી. ફર્સ્ટ batsman number 6, Monil Shah, age 19 years, left arm batsman, plays currently for Evergreen 11, and the base points for Monil starts with 150 points. 150 points, 200 from Navrang catches, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400 from catches, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650 from pinch hitters, 650 once, 700 from catches, 700 from catches. Anyone for Monil Shah? 700 from catches, 750 from pinch hitters, 750. Anyone for Monil? 800 from catches, 800. 850 coming up from fielders, 850 for Monil Shah, 850. 900 from catches, 900, 950, 950, 950 once, 1000 points from fielders, 1000 points for Monil Shah, 1050 from catchers, 1050, 1100 from Monil Shah, 1100 from pinch hitters, 1100 once, 1200, 1150 from fielders, 1150 once, 1200 from pinch hitters, 1200 from pinch hitters, 1250 from fielders, 1250, 1300 for Monil Shah from pinch hitters, 1300 once, 1350, 1350 1400 once, 1400 twice, 1450 once, 1450 twice, for 1500 from pinch hitters, 1500 once, 1500 twice, 1550 once, 1550 twice, 1550 thrice. Sold to Navrang fielders, Monil Shah, 1550.
વાટ લગાવે ન કરતા આપણા ઘરમાં રહેવું સારું. સામેવાળાને દુઃખ ન થાય. સામેવાળાને મને ગાળું દે એને કરતા ભેગા રહે. ના ના ઈજત હાચવી લીધી છે.
Number 4. The next batsman, number 4. Naitik Gada, right hand batsman, currently plays for Youth 11, and the bid starts for Naitik for 150 points. 150 points, 200 from catches, 200, 200, 200, 250, 250 from spinners, 300, 350, 350, 400, 400, 450, 500, 500 from catches, 500. Anyone for Naitik? 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 650, 700 from Yorkers, 700, 750, 750 from catches, 750, 750, 800 from spinners, 850, 900 from catches, 900 for Naitik, 900 points, 950 coming up from pinch hitters, 950, 1000 points from catches, 1000 points, 1000 points for Naitik Gada from catches. Anyone for Naitik? 1000 once, 1050, 1100 from catches, 1100, 1100, 1150 from pinch hitters, 1150, 1150 once, 1150 twice. Anyone for Naitik? 1150 twice. Anyone? 1150 thrice. Sold to Navrang pinch hitters. Naitik Gada for 1150.
इसका बोल, इन लोग बोला, इन लोग मैं बोल रहा इस पे, कब से बोल रहा हूँ, इन लोग बोला नहीं, मैं बोला पिंच हिटर्स, मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ पिंच हिटर, इसलिए तेरे को देख भी रहा हूँ मैं कब से, तो बोल रहा हूँ 1150। मैं तो तू केविन से डिस्कस क्या बता, अभी मैं तेरे सामने भी देख रहा हूँ। सचिन, सचिन
Next batsman, number 3. Number 3, Chirag Nagaria, 37 years, right arm batsman, currently plays for Blue Fishers. And the bid starts with 150 points for Chirag. 150 points, anyone? For Chirag, 150 points. 150 points. 200 points from Yorkers. 200 points. 250. 250. 300. From strikers, 300. 300. 300. 350. 350. 350 from Yorkers. 350. 400 from spinners. 450 Yorkers. 500 strikers. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650. 650. 700 from spinners. 700 for Chirag. 700. 750 from Yorkers. 750. 800 from strikers. 800. 800 once. 850 coming up from catchers. 900 spinners. 900 point spinners. 950 from catchers. 950 from catchers. Anyone for Chirag? 950. It's from catchers. 950 once. 1000 points from spinners. 1050 from catchers. 1050. 1100 from spinners. 1150 from catchers. 1150. 1150. 1150. 1200 from spinners. 1200. 1200. Anyone? 1200. 1250 from catchers. 1250. 1250. 1250 once. 1250 twice. Chirag Nagaria 1250 from catchers. 1300 from spinners. 1300. 1300 once, 1300 twice, 1400 from catchers, 1400 once, 1400 twice, 1450 coming up from spinners, 1450, 1450, 1500 from catchers, 1500, 1500 from catchers, 1500 once, 1500 twice, 1550, 1550 from spinners, 1550 for Chirag Nagaria, 1550, 1550 once, it's for spinners, 1550 twice, anyone, 1550 twice, 1600 from strikers, 1600, 1600 once, 1600 twice, anyone for Chirag, 1600, 1600, 1650, 1650 from spinners, 1650 from spinners, 1700 for strikers, 1700 from strikers, 1700 strikers, 1700 once, 1700 twice, for strikers, 1700 thrice, sold to strikers for 1700 Chirag Nagaria. Number 2, batsman number 2, Rishabh Malde, age of 19 years, right arm batsman, currently plays for Black Caps and will start the bid with the base points of 150. 200 points from Yorkers. Batsman ही चालू है. 200 points from Yorkers. 200 points. Anyone else? 200 once. 250 from spinners. 300 from catchers. 300 from catchers. Anyone else? 300 from catchers. From spinners, 350. 400 from Yorkers. 400. 400. Anyone else? 400 for Jainam. Sorry, Rishabh. 450 for Rishabh Malde. 450. 500 from Yorkers. 500. 500. 550 from spinners. 550. 550. 600 from Yorkers. 600. 600. 650. 700 from Yorkers. 700. 700 for Rishabh Malde. 700. 750. 800 from Yorkers. 800. 850. 850. 850. 900 from Yorkers. 900. 900. 950. 1000 points for Rishabh Malde. 1000 points for Rishabh Malde. 1050. 1100. 1100 from Yorkers. 1150. 1150. 1150 from spinners. 1150. 1150 for Rishabh Malde from spinners. 1150 once. 1150 twice. 1150 thrice, sold to spinners for 1150 Rishabh Malde. Two more batsmen left. Number 1, Vishal Gosurani, age of 33 years, right arm batsman, currently plays for Blue Eyes. And the bid for Vishal starts with the base points of 150. 150. Anyone for Vishal? 150. 200 points from catchers. 200. 200. Yorkers 250. 250. 250 from Yorkers. 250 from Yorkers. Anyone? 250? 250 once. 250 twice. 300. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350 from Yorkers. 350. 400. 450 from Yorkers. 450 from Yorkers. 450 points from Yorkers. 450 once. 450 twice. 450 thrice. Sold to Navrang Yorkers. Vishal for 450 points. And the last, Meet Saula. Number 5, 18 years. Right-arm batsman. Currently plays for Youth 11. And the base point bidding starts for 150. એને બીટ કરવું પડશે 200 તો લેવું પડશે 200 points from catchers. 200 once, twice and thrice. Sold to Navrang catchers for 200 points. Okay, the next category, we'll start with the bowlers. Captains ready? Vice captains ready? The next category, bowlers. And the first bowler coming out, number 7, Jigar Gutka, 28 years, left arm fast bowler, currently plays for Super Raiders, and will start with the bidding for 150 points. For Jigar Gutka, 150 points. Anyone for Jigar Gutka for 150? 200 points from strikers. 200 points. 250. 250 from sixers. 250 for Jigar. 250. 300 points coming up for from strikers. 300 points for Jigar. 300 points for Jigar. Anyone for Jigar? 300 points once. 350 twice. Sorry, 350 from fielders. 350 from fielders for Jigar. 350. 400 coming up from sixers. 400. 400 from sixers. 450 from spinners. 450. 450 from spinners for Jigar. 450. 450. 500 coming up from fielders. 500. Anyone for Jigar? 500 once. 500 twice. 500 thrice. Sold to Navrang fielders. Jigar Gutka for 500 points.
લઈ ગયા ભાઈ નાના કરતા લઈ ગયા
The next bowler, number 4, Kunal Haria, age 24 years, right arm fast bowler, currently plays for VM Tigers, and the bid starts with the base points of 150. 200, 250 from strikers, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650 from spinners for Kunal, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750 from spinners, 750, 750, 800, 800 from pinch hitters, 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1000 points from sixes for Kunal, 1000 points. For Kunal, anyone? 1000 point once, 1000, 1050, 1050, 1050 once, 1050 twice, 1100 points for Kunal, 1100 points from pinch hitters, 1100, 1100 once, 1100 twice, 1100, 1150 from strikers. मैं बोलने ही जा रहा था. 1150 strikers, 1150, 1150 once for Kunal, 1150 for Kunal once, 1150 twice, 1150 thrice. Sold to strikers for 1150. The next bowler coming up, number 3, Ashish Saula, right arm medium pace bowler, currently plays for Black Caps, and the bid starts with the base points of 150. Anyone for Ashish? 150, 150, 200 points from Yorkers, 200 points from Yorkers. Anyone for Ashish? 200 points? 200 points, Yorkers. 200 once, 200 twice, 200 thrice. Sold to Navrang Yorkers for 200 points. The next bowler coming up, number 2, Deep Harania of 33 years of age, right arm medium pace bowler, currently plays for Blue Eyes, and the bid starts with 150 points. 200, 200, 200 points, 250, 300, 300, 350, 400, 400 from spinners, 400, 400, 450, 450, 500, 550, 600, 600, 600 from sixes, 650 from spinners, 650, 700, 700 points, 700 from sixes, 700 once, 750, 750, anyone? 750, 750 once, 800 from spinners, 800, 800 from spinners, 800, 800 once, 800, 850 from sixes for Deep, 850 from sixes, 850, 850 once, 850 twice, 900 from spinners, 900, 950 from sixes, 950, 950 from sixes, 950 from sixes, 950 once, 1000 points from spinners, 1050, 1050 from sixes, 1050 from sixes, 1050 once, 1100 from spinners, 1100, 1100, 1100 once, 1100 twice, 1150 from sixes, 1150, 1150 from sixes, 1150 once, 1150 twice, 1200 from spinners, 1200, 1200 once, 1200 twice, 1250 from sixes, 1250, 1250 once, 1250 twice, 1300, 1300 from spinners, 1300, 1300 once, 1300 twice, 1350, 1350, 1350 once, 1350 twice, 1400 from spinners, 1400, 1400 once, 1400 twice, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1500 points from spinners for Deep, 1550 from sixers, 1550, 1550, 1550 from sixers, 1550, 1600 from spinners, 1600 once, 1600 twice, 1650, 1650, 1650 once, 1650 twice. Anyone last? 1650 twice. 1650 sold to Navrang Sixers for 1650. Next bowler, number 1, Vicky Maru, right arm fast bowler, currently plays for Super 11, and the bid starts with the base points of 150. Anyone for Vicky Maru? Anyone for Vicky Maru? 200 points, 200 points, 200, 200, 200. Anyone for Vicky Maru? 200 once, 250 from spinners, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800 from pinch hitters, 800, 800 pinch hitters, 800 once, 800 twice. Anyone for Vicky Maru? 800, 800 thrice sold to pinch hitters.
હવે આપણે છે ને અમને ટેન્શન નથી હવે અમે જઈએ છીએ જોઈ લઈએ તો પૈસા
800. Next, number 5, Anil Savla, 18 years of age, right arm fast bowler, currently plays for Black Caps, and the bid for Anil starts with 150 points. Anyone for Anil? 200, 200 from catches. Anyone for Anil? 200, 200 once, 250, 300 from catches, 300, 350, 400, 400, 450 from spinners, 450, 450, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 700 from catches, 700 from catches, 700 once, 750 from spinners, 750, 750 once, 750 twice, 800 from catches, 850, 850, 900, 900 once, 900 twice from catches, 900 from catches, 900 twice, 950 from spinners, 950 from spinners, 1000 from catches, 1000 from catches, 1050 from spinners, 1050, 1050 from spinners, 1050 once, 1050 twice, 1100 from catchers, 1100 from catchers, 1100 from catchers. Anil Savla, 1100 from catchers, 1100 once, 1100 twice, 1100 thrice. Sold to catchers for 1100, Anil Savla. Last, number 6, Hitesh Haria, 42 years of age, left arm medium pace spin bowler, currently plays for Blue Eyes, and the bid starts with 150 points. Bid करना पड़ेगा, first round है. Bid करना पड़ेगा एक बार. 200 points from spinners, 200 once, twice, and thrice. Sold to spinners for 200 points. फायदा मत अबे फायदा मत
फ्लैश कर दो भाई.
Hello. Welcome back everyone to Navrang Cricket Auction Tournament Season 3. 50% નું ઓક્શન થઈ ગયું છે. હવે મેઇન 50% નું બાકી છે. મેઇન આખી સ્ટ્રેટેજીઝ હવે કેપ્ટન્સ ને વાઇસ કેપ્ટન્સ પ્લેસ કરશે. સો ધ નેક્સ્ટ કેટેગરી બોલિંગ ઓલરાઉન્ડર. 14 people in this category. So we start with the bowling all-rounders. Sadiq bhai. Okay, we'll start with the first bowler, bowling all-rounder. Number 10, Varshit Jakaria, 18 years of age, left-arm medium pace bowler, left-hand batsman, currently plays for Youth 11, and the bid starts with the base points of 200. Anyone for Varshit Jakaria 200 points? Anyone for 200? For Varshit Jakaria 250, coming up from strikers 250, 250, 250, 300 from sixers, 300, 300 from sixers, 300, 300, 350, 350, for Varshit Jakaria 350, 350, for Varshit Jakaria, 350 once, 350 twice, 400, 450, 500 from strikers, 500, 500 from strikers, for Varshit Jakaria 500, 500, 500 once, 550 from spinners, 550, 600 from strikers, 600, from strikers 600, 650, 700 from strikers, 700, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000 points, from strikers 1000 points, from strikers 1000 points, 1000, from strikers 1000 once, 1050, 1100 from strikers, 1100 from strikers, 1100 points from strikers, 1100 points, 1150, 1150 for Varshit Jakaria from spinners, 1200 from strikers, 1200 points from strikers, 1250, 1300 from strikers, 1300 points for Varshit Jakaria, 1300 points, 1300 once, 1350 from spinners, 1350 from spinners, 1350, 1400 from strikers, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450 from spinners, 1450 once, 1450 twice, 1450 anyone for Varshit, 1450, 1450 thrice, sold to spinners, Varshit Jakaria for 1450 points. Next bowling all-rounder, number 3. Number 3. Number 3, Parag Gutka. Parag Gutka, left-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently does not play for any team. Base points of 200. 200 for Parag Gutka. Anyone for Parag Gutka? 200. 200. Anyone for Parag Gutka? 200. 200. 200. Unsold for right now. Next bowling all-rounder, number 8. Sachin Maru, 36 years of age, right-arm medium-pace bowler, right-hand batsman, currently plays for Blue Fishes, and the bid starts with 200 points. 250, 300, 350, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000 from Yorkers for Sachin Maru, 1,000, 1,050, 1,050, 1,100, 1,100 from pinch hitters, 1,150 coming up from spinners, 1,150, 1,150 for Sachin Maru, 1,150. Anyone? 1,150 once. 1,200 for Sachin Maru, 1,200. 1,200 once. Anyone for Sachin Maru, 1,200. 1,200. 1,250. 1,300 from Yorkers, 1,300. 1,300. 1,350. 1,350 from pinch hitters, 1,350. 1,400. 1,400 from fielders. For Sachin Maru, 1,400. 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. 1,450. 1,500 from sixers, 1,500. 1,500. 1,550. 1,600 from spinners, 1,600 from spinners. 1,600. 1,600. 1,650. 1,650. 1,650 from pinch hitters. 1,700 from spinners, 1,700, 1,750, 1,750 from Yorkers, 1,750 for Sachin Maru, 1,800 from pinch hitters for Sachin Maru, 1,850, 1,800, sorry, 1,800, 1,850 from spinners, 1,850 from spinners. Anyone for Sachin Maru? 1,850, 1,900, 1,950 from fielders. 2,000 points for Sachin Maru from Navrang spinners. 2,000 points. 2,000 once. 2,000 twice. 2,050 from pinch hitters. 2,100 from fielders. 2,100 from fielders. 2,100 once. 2,100 twice. 2,150 from spinners. 2,150 from spinners. 2,150, 2,200 for fielders, 2,250 from pinch hitters, 2,250, 2,250, 2,250, 2,300 from spinners, 2,300 from spinners, 2,300 once, 2,300, 2,350 from pinch hitters, 2,400 from fielders, 2,400 from fielders, 2,400 once, 2,400 twice, 2,450 from spinners, 2,450 from spinners, 2,450, 2,450 once, 2,500, 2,500 for Sachin Maru, 2,500 points from Sachin Maru, 2,550 for spinners, 2,550, 2,550, 2,550, 2,550 once for spinners, 2,600 for fielders, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600 once, 2,600 twice, 2,600 is for fielders, 2,600 twice, 2,600 thrice, sold to Navrang fielders for 2,600, Sachin Maru.
ઘણા ટાઈમ પછી ઊંચી વાત થોડા ઊંચામાં ગયો હતો. 2,600 સચિન મારું.
તારી સ્ટ્રેટેજી નેક્સ્ટ બોલિંગ ઓલરાઉન્ડર નંબર 6 પારસ સુમરિયા. Paras Sumaria, 30 years of age, right arm fast bowler, middle order batsman, currently played for VOB. And the bid starts for the base points of 200. 200 for Paras Sumaria. Anyone for Paras Sumaria? 200? 200? 200? 200? Unsold. Next bowling all-rounder, number 11, Hardik Shah. Number 11, Hardik Shah. Right arm batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently plays for Evergreen 11. And the bid starts with the base punch of 150. Sorry, 200. Base punch of 200. 200. Base points of 200. Anyone for Hardik Shah? 200. Hardik Shah 200. 200. Anyone for Hardik Shah? 200. 250 for Hardik Shah. 250. 250. 250. Anyone for Hardik? 250. 250. 250. 250 once. 250 twice. 250 thrice. Sold to Navrang Sixers for 250. Next, bowling all-rounder, number 9. Sagar Maru, 35 years of age, from Mulund. Right arm medium pace spin bowler, right hand batsman. Currently plays for Blue Fishers. And the bid starts with the base points of 200. 250 from strikers, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800 from Yorkers, 800, 850 from spinners, 850, 900, 950 from strikers, 950 from strikers for Sagar Maru, 950, 950 once, 950, 1000 points, 1050 from strikers, 1100 spinners, 1100, 1150, 1200 from Yorkers, 1200, 1250 from spinners, 1250, 1300 from strikers, 1350 Yorkers, 1350 Yorkers, 1400, 1450 from Yorkers, 1500 from strikers for Sagar Maru, 1500, 1500 from Sagar Maru, 1500 from strikers, 1500 from strikers, 1500 once, 1550 from Yorkers, 1550 from Yorkers, 1550 once, 1550, 1600, 1600 from spinners for Sagar Maru, 1600, 1650 from Yorkers, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1750, 1750, 1800, 1800, 1800 from spinners, 1800, 1850 from pinch hitters, 1850 for Sagar Maru, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850 once, 1900 from Yorkers, 1950 from spinners, 2000 points from strikers. For Sagar Maru, 2000 points, 2000 once, 2050, 2100 from pinch hitters, 2100
for Sagar Maru, 2100. 2150 spinners, 2150. 2200 from pinch hitters, 2200. 2250 from spinners, 2250. 2250. 2250 from spinners. 2250 for Sagar Maru from spinners. 2250 once. 2300 from Yorkers. 2300. 2300. 2350. 2350. 2400 from pinch hitters. 2400 for Sagar Maru. 2400 once. 2450 from spinners. 2450 once. 2450 twice. 2500 coming up from pinch hitters. 2550 from spinners. 2550. 2550 once. 2550 twice. 2600. 2650 from spinners. 2650. 2650 once. 2650 twice for spinners. 2650 twice. 2650 thrice. Sold to spinners for 2650 Sagar Maru.
छब्बीस पचास
Next bowling all-rounder, number 2. Kalpesh Gutka. Left arm medium pace bowler, middle order batsman, and currently plays for VOB. Anyone for Kalpesh Gutka? 200 points. 250 coming up from Yorkers. 300. 350. 350 coming up from Yorkers. 350. 350 coming up from Yorkers. 350 from Yorkers. 400. 400. 450. 500. 550 from Yorkers. 550. 550 from Yorkers. Anyone? 550. 550 once. 550 twice. 550 twice. Any fun for Kalpesh Gutka? 550. 550 thrice. Sold to Navrang Yorkers. Kalpesh Gutka. Next bowling all-rounder, number 14, Ashok Gada. Number 14, Kalpesh 550. 550 Yorkers. Next bowling all-rounder, Ashok Gada, right arm medium pace spin bowler, current right hand batsman, currently plays for Blue Eyes, and the bid starts with a base points of 200. 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500 from strikers. 500, 550, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100, 1100, 1150, 1150, 1200, नीचे थी ऊपर का 1200, 1250, 1250 from sixers, 1300 from strikers, 1300, 1350, 1400, 1400 from sixers, 1400 from sixers, 1400 from sixers, 1450, 1450, 1500, 1500, 1600, 1600 from strikers, 1450, sorry, 1450 from strikers, 1450, 1450 from strikers, 1500 from pinch hitters for Ashok Gada, 1500, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1600, 1600 from pinch hitters, 1600 for Ashok Gada, 1600, 1600. 1600 for Ashok Gada. 1600 once. 1600 twice. 1600 twice. 1650. 1650. 1650 sixes for Ashok Gada. 1650. 1650. 1650. 1650 once. 1650 twice for Ashok Gada. Anyone? 1650 thrice. Sold to Navrang sixes for 1650 Ashok Gada.
મારો ફેવરેટ છે ને મારા બધા ફેવરેટ છે.
Next bowling all-rounder, number 12. Sagar Jakaria, 24 years of age, right arm fast bowler and left arm batsman, currently plays for Evergreen 11. The bid starts with the base points of 200. 250 from pinch hitters, 250, 250, 250, 300, 300 from sixes, 300, 300, 300 from sixes, 300, 350, 350 from pinch hitters for Sagar Jakaria, 350, 350, 350, 400, 400 from sixes, 400, 400, 450 coming up from strikers, 450, 450, 450, 500, 500, 550, 550, 550 from pinch hitters, 550 for Sagar Jakaria, 550, 600 from fielders, 600 from fielders, 600 for Sagar Jakaria, 600. Anyone? Sagar Jakaria 600. 650 from pinch hitters. 650 for Sagar Jakaria, 650 from pinch hitters. 650 once. 650 twice. 700 from Sagar Jakaria, 700. 750. 750 pinch hitters. Sagar Jakaria 750. 750 once. 800. 800 from fielders for Sagar Jakaria, 800. 850, 850, 850, 900 points from fielders for Sagar Jakaria, 900 points. Anyone? 950, 1000 points coming up from strikers. 1000 points for Sagar Jakaria. 1000 points. Anyone for Sagar Jakaria? 1000 points from 1050 from pinch hitters. 1050. 1100 from strikers. 1100 from strikers. 1100 once. 1150. 1200 from strikers. 1250 from pinch hitters. 1300 from strikers. 1300 from strikers for Sagar Jakaria. 1300. Anyone? 1350. 1350. 1400. 1450. 1500 from pinch hitters. 1500 Sagar Jakaria. 1500. 1500 once. 1550 from strikers. 1550. 1550 once. 1600 from pinch hitters. 1600. 1650. 1650. 1650 for strikers. 1700 coming up from strikers for Sagar Jakaria. 1700. 1700. 1700. 1700 once. Twice. 1750. 1750. 1800 from strikers. 1800. 1800 once. 1800 twice. Sagar Jakaria. 1850 from fielders. 1850 from fielders. 1850 once. 1850 twice. 1850 for fielders. Sagar Jakaria. 1850 thrice. Sold to Navrang fielders for 1850. Next bowling all-rounder, number 13. Number 13, bowling all-rounder, number 13, Alpesh Gada, 33 years of age, right-arm medium-pace bowler, right-hand batsman, currently plays for Blue Eyes with the base points of 200. Alpesh Gada, anyone for 200? For Alpesh? Anyone 200? 200? 200? Unsold. The next bowling all-rounder, number 1, Harsh Gada, number 1. Right arm fast bowler, 26 years of age, middle order batsman, currently plays for Black Caps, and the bidding starts with 200 points. For Harsh Gada, 200. Anyone for Harsh Gada? Anyone? 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. Pull in ऊपर से नीचे कर. 450, 500. Catches 500, 500, 550. Yorkers. 600 strikers, 600 strikers, 650, 700. Catches 700, 750, 750, 800 for catches, 800 for catches, 800 for catches, 850, 900, 900, 950 for strikers, from strikers for Harsh Gada, 950, 900, 950 from sixers, 950 sixers, 1000 points from catchers, 1000, 1050 coming up from pinch hitters for Harsh Gada. 1050, 1100 from Yorkers, 1150 catchers, 1150, 1150, 1200 coming up from sixers, 1200, 1250, 1250, 1250 from catchers, 1250 pinch hitters, 1300, 1300 from pinch hitters, 1300, 1350 from catchers, 1350, 1350, 1400, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1500 from pinch hitters, 1500, 1500 from pinch hitters, 1550 for catchers for Harsh Gada, 1550, 1600, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1700 for catchers, 1700, 1700, 1750, 1750 for pinch hitters for Harsh Gada, 1750, 1800, 1850 from sixers, 1900, 1900 for Harsh Gada, 1900, 1900 once from pinch hitters, 1950 from catchers, 1950, 2000 points coming up from sixers for Harsh Gada, 2000 points, 2000 points from sixers, 2050 from catchers, 2050, 2050 once, 2050 twice, 2050 thrice, sold to Navrang catchers for 2050. Next, bowling all-round number 5. Akshit Gutka, left-arm fast bowler, left-hand batsman, currently plays for Scorpions. And the bid starts with a base points of 200. Akshit Gutka, 200. 200. Anyone for Akshit Gutka, 200. Strikers, 200. 250 points for strikers. 250. 250. 250. 300 points. 350. 350. 400. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 900, 900 once, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950 from strikers for Akshit Gudka, 950 once, 950, 1000 points coming up from pinch hitters, 1000 points, 1050, 1100 from pinch hitters, 1100, 1100, 1100 from pinch hitters, 1100, 1100 once, twice. Anyone for Akshit Gudka? 1150 from strikers, 1200 from pinch hitters, 1200 once, 1200 twice, 1200 twice, 1200 thrice. Sold to Akshit Gudka for 1200. Pinch hitters. 1250. 1250. Next bowling all-rounder number 7. Number 7. Mihir Dodia, 29 years of age, right arm fast bowler, left hand batsman, currently plays for Black Caps. Mihir Dodia. And the bid starts with 200 points, 250, 250, 300 from sixers, 350 Yorkers, 400, 450 from strikers, 450, 450, 450 from strikers. Anyone else? 450, 450 once, 450 once, 500 points from Yorkers, 500, 500 once, 500 once, 500 from Yorkers, for Mihir 500, 500 once, 500 twice. Anyone? 550, 600, 600 from Yorkers, 600, 600, 600, 600 once, for Yorkers, 600 twice. Circle. 650, 700 from Yorkers, 700, 700 once, 700 twice, 700 twice, 700 once, twice and thrice. Sold to Navrang Yorkers for 700 points, Mihir Dodia. Next, bowling all-rounder, number 4. Number 4. Neil Shah, 21 years of age, from Bangalore. Spin bowler, right-hand batsman. Currently plays for Bangalore team. And the bid starts with 200 points. Anyone for Neil Shah? 200 points. 250 points from sixers. 250. 250. 250 once. 300 points from strikers. 300. 300. 350. 350. 400. 400 from strikers. 400. 400. 400 from 450 from sixers. 450. 500. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000 points coming out from strikers. 1050. 1100. 1150. 1200. 1200 from strikers. Anyone else? 1200. 1200 once. 1200 twice. 1200 twice. 1200 thrice. Sold to Navrang strikers for 1200. Neil Shah. Now we'll go to the second round for the unsold. 1200. Number 3. First unsold number 3. First unsold number 3. Parag Gutka. The bid starts with 400 points. For Parag Gutka, 400 points. Anyone? Anyone for Parag Gutka? 400, 450 points from strikers, 450. 450 once, 450 twice, 450 twice, 450 thrice, sold to strikers for 450. Next, bowling all-rounder, number 6. Number 6, Paras. Sumaria. The bid starts with 400 points. Anyone for Paras Sumaria 400 points? 450. 500. 500. From sixers, 500, 550. 550. 550. 550 from strikers. 550. 550. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650. 650. 650. 650 once. 650 twice. 700. 700 once. 750. 750 once. 750 twice. 800. 800 once. 800 twice. Strikers going. 850 twice. 850 twice. 850 twice. 850 thrice. Sold to Paras Sumaria 850. The next, last bowling all-rounder, sixers. Sixers में गया, sixers में. The last bowling all-rounder, Alpesh Gada. And the bid starts with 400 points. 400 points, Alpesh Gada. कोना बाकी जे? हाँ तो bid कर. 450 points from strikers. 450 once, twice, and thrice. Sold to Navrang strikers for 450 points, Alpesh Gada. Hello. Okay, welcome back, guys, to the last slot of the bidding category for Navrang Cricket Auction Tournament. Okay, captains and vice captains, are you ready for the last slot? Okay, the last slot coming up, batting all-rounder. Come on, all the best to all the teams to make your best teams. The first batting all-rounder. Number 11. Number 11, Darshil Jakaria, 21 years of age, left-hand batsman, fast bowler, currently plays for Blue Eyes with the base points of 200. And the bid for Darshil starts with 200. Anyone for Darshil 200? 250, 300, 350. 350 for Darshil. 400, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 550 from Yokkers, 550 for Darshil, 550, 550, 600, 650, 650, 650 from Yokkers, 650, 700, 750, 750 for Darshil Jakaria from Yokkers, 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 950, 950 from Yokkers for Darshil Jakaria, 950, 1000 points and 1050 points for Darshil Jakaria for Navrang Yokkers. 1100 points, 1150, 1150, 1200, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1300, 1350, 1350, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450 from Yokkers. Anyone for Darshil? 1450, 1500, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1600, 1650 from Yokkers, 1650, 1700, 1750, 1800, 1850, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 once. Anyone for Darshil? 1900 twice. 1950, 1950, 1950 from Yokkers. 1950 once. 1950 twice. Anyone for Darshil? 1950 twice. 1950 thrice. Sold to Navrang Yokkers for 1950. The next batsman, batting all-rounder, number 6. Chirag Sumaria, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler, currently plays for Black Caps, and the bid starts with 200 points. 250 from sixes, 250, 300, 350, 350, 400, 450, 450 from sixes, 500, 500, 550 from catchers, 550 from catchers, 550, 550, 550, anyone? 600, 600, 600, 600, anyone? 600 once from pinch hitters, 600 from pinch hitters, 600 twice, 600 thrice, sold to pinch hitters, Chirag Sumaria for 600 points. Player number 1. Player number 1, Rahul P. Shah from Dombioli, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler, currently plays for Star Boys Vasai. And the bid starts with 200 points for Rahul P. Shah. Anyone for Rahul P. Shah? Anyone for Rahul P. Shah? Rahul P. Shah, 200 points. Unsold for right now. Next batting all-rounder number 17. 17, right-hand batsman, fast bowler, currently plays for VOB Dynasty, and the bid starts with the base points of 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 400, 450, 450, 450 once, 500, 500 once, 550, 550, 550 once, 550 once, 600, 600, 600 once, 650, 650 once, 700, 750, 750 once, 800 points, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 900 once, 900 twice, 950, 1000, 1050 points for Vimal Jakaria, 1100 points coming up, 1150, 1150, 1200, 1200, 1250, 1250 once, 1250 twice, 1300, 1300, 1350, 1350, 1400, 1400, 1450, 1500, 1500 once, 1600, 1550, 1550, 1600, 16 once, 1650, 1650 once, 1700, 1750, 1800, 1800 once, 1800 twice, 1850, 1850, 1900, 1900, 1950, 2000 points for Vimal Jakaria, 2000 once, 2050, 2050, 2050 once, 2100, 2100, 2150, 22, 2200, 2200 once, 2200 twice, 2250, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2350, 2400, 2400, 2450, 2500, 2500, 26, 2550, 26, 2600, 2600, 2600 once, 2650, 2650 once, 2650 twice, 2700, 2700, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2800, 2850, 29, 29 once, 29 twice, 2950, 3000 points for Vimal Jakaria, 3000 once, 3050, 3050, 3100, 3150, 3150, 3150 once, 3200, 3200, 3250, 3300, 3300, 3300, 3300 once, 3350, 3350 once, 3400, 3400 once, 3400 twice, 3450 once, 3500, 3550, 3600, 3650, 3650 once, 36, 37, 3750, 3751, 3800, 3850, 39, 3950, 3950, 3950 once, 4000 points for Vimal Jakaria. The highest bid going on right now, 4050 coming up from spinners, 4050, 4,100. 4,100. 4,200. 4,200. From spinners, 4,200 once. 4,250. From spinner, for pinch hitters, 4,250. 4,300. 4,300 once. Twice. 4,350. 4,400. 4,400 once. 4,450. 4,500 points. 4,500 once. Twice. 4,600. 4,600. 4,650. 4,700. 4,750. 4,800. 4,800. 4,850. 4,850 once. Twice. 4,900. 4,950. 4,950 once. Twice. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 points for Vishal Gosurani. 5,050. 5,100. 5,150. 5,200. 5,250. 5,300. 5,350. 5,350 once. Twice. Anyone for Vishal Gosurani? 5,350 sold to Navrang spinners for 5,350. Next batting all-rounder, number 2. Chirag T. Sumaria from Vikhroli, right-hand batsman, spin bowler. Currently does not play for any team with the base points of 200. The bid starts with the base point of 200. Chirag T. Sumaria for 200. Anyone? Anyone for Chirag T. Sumaria? Left, unsold. Next batting all-rounder, number 13. Harshil A. Jakaria. Harshil A. Jakaria, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently does not play for any team with the base points of 200. Anyone for Harshil Jakaria for 200? Anyone for Harshil Jakaria 200? Unsold. Next batting all-rounder, number 8. Jayanti Sumaria, 35 years of age, right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently plays for Blue Eyes. Currently plays for Blue Eyes, and the bid starts with the base points of 200. 250. 250. 250. Anyone else for Jayanti Sumaria 250? Anyone else 250? 300. 350. 350. 350. 350 once. 400. 400. 450. 500. 500 for Jayanti Sumaria. 550. 550. 550. 600 points for Jayanti Sumaria from Navrang fielders. 600. 600 once. 600 twice. 650 coming up from spinners. 650. 650. 700, 700, 700 from sixes, 700 once, 750, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 once, 800 twice, 850, 850, 850, 900 points from sixes, 900, 900 once, twice. Anyone for Jayanti Suma, 900 points, twice. 900 points thrice, sold to Navrang sixes for 900 points. Next batting all-rounder, number 14, Harsh Gutka. Number 14, Harsh Gutka. Harsh Gutka, number 14. Anyone for Harsh Gutka? The bid starts from 200 points. Right-hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently plays for Evergreen 11. 250, 300, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600, 600, 600 once, 600 twice, 650, 700, 750. 800, 850, 900, 950, 950, 1000, 1050, 1050 once, 1100, 1150, from pinch hitters 1150, 1200 from sixers, 1200, 1250 from catchers, 1250, 1250 from catchers, 1300 from sixers, 1350, 1350, 1350 once, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1500, 1500 from fielders, 1500, 1550, 1600, 1600 from pinch hitters, 1650 from catchers, 1650, 1650, 1700, 1700 once, 1700 twice, 1750, 1800, 1800 from pinch hitters for Harsh Gutka, 1800 once, 1850 from catchers, 1900 from pinch hitters, 1900 from pinch hitters, 1900 once, 1950, 2000 points, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2100, 2150, 2150, 2200 from catchers, 2200 from catchers, 2200 once, 2200 twice, 2250 from pinch hitters, 2250, 2300 from Navrang fielders, 2350 coming up from sixers, 2350 from sixers, 2350, 2400, 2450, 2500 from fielders, 2500. Anyone for Harsh Gutka? 2500 once, 2550, 2550, 2550 once, 2650, 2650, 2700, 2750 coming up from sixers, 2700, 2700 once, 2750, 2800, 2850 from pinch hitters, 2850, 2850, 2850, 2900, 2900, 2950, 2950 from pinch hitters, 3000 points coming up from sixers for Harsh Gutka, 3,000, 3,000 once, 3,000, 3,050 from pinch hitters, 3,100 from fielders, 3,150 from pinch hitters, 3,200, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250 once, 3,300, 3,350, 3,400, 3,450, 3,450 once, 3,500, 3,500 once, 3,550, 3,550, 3,550 once, 3,550 twice, 36, 37, 3750, 3750, 38, 38, 3,800 for Harsh Gutka, 3,800, 3,850, 3,900. $3,900.
देखना किधर है 39
39 उधर है ना कैचर्स के पास. चलो चलो 3,900 from catchers for Harsh Gutka, 3,950, 3,950, 4,000. 4,000 points from sixers, 4,000 once, 4,000 twice, 4,050, 4,100, 4,100, 4,150, 4,150, 4,150, 4,150 from sixers, 4,150 from sixers once, twice, 4,200 from catchers, 4,200, 4,350, 4,400, 4,250, 4,300, 4,300, 4,300 from sixers, 4,300 sixers once, 4,300 twice, 4,350, 4,350, 4,400 for Harsh Gutka, 4,400, 4,400 once, 4,450 from fielders, 4,450, 45,000 points for Harsh Gutka from sixers, 45,000, 45,000 points, 45,000, 4,500, 4,500 points, 4,500 points from sixers, 4,550 from fielders, 4,550, 4,550 once, 4,600 once, 4,600 once, 4,600 twice, 4,650 coming up, 4,600, 4,700, 4,700, 4,700, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750 once, 4,750 twice, 4,800, 4,800 once, 4,850, 4,850 once, 4,850 twice, 4,850, 4,900, 4,950, 4,950 once, 4,950 twice, 5,000 points, 5,050, 5,050, 5,050, 5,050 once, 5,100, 5,150, 150 once, 5,150 twice, 5,150 thrice. Sold to Navrang strikers for 5,150. હવે તું બેઠો રહે અમને ઓલું આખું પેપર બરોબર બનાવીને બેઠો રહે Next, batting all-rounder number 15. Bhavin Savla, 48 years of age, right arm batsman, medium pace bowler, currently plays for Blue Eyes. And the bid starts for 200 points. Anyone for Bhavin Savla, 200 points? 200 points? 200 points? Anyone? Anyone? 250 from spinners, 250. Anyone for Bhavin Savla, 250? 250 once, 250 thrice, second, twice, 250 twice, 300 points, 300 from fielders, 350 from spinners, 350 for Bhavin Savla, 350, 350 once, 350 twice, anyone know Bhavin Savla, 350, 350 thrice, sold to spinners for 350. Next batting all-rounder number 9. Mayur Chandaria, 35 years of age, right hand batsman, medium pace bowler, currently played for Oshwal Warriors. The bidding starts with the base points of 200. Anyone for Mayur Chandaria, 200, 200, 200, unsold. Next batting all-rounder number 10. Keval Galaiya, 31 years of age, right hand batsman, medium pace bowler, currently plays for Blue Fishers with the base points of 200. The bidding starts for Keval for 200. Anyone for 200 for Keval? 200, 200. Anyone for 200? Anyone for 200? 250 points from fielders, 250. Anyone for 250? 250 once, 250 twice, 250 fielders, 250 twice. Anyone for Keval? 250 thrice, sold to Navrang fielders for 250. Fielders. Next batting all-rounder number 16. Mohit Shah, 27 years of age, right hand batsman, medium pace bowler, currently plays for Black Caps. And the bid starts with 200 points for Mohit. 250 from catchers, 250, 250. Anyone? 250 for Mohit, 250 once, 300, 350 from catchers, 350 from catchers, 350, 400 points from spinners, 400, 450 from catchers, 450, 500, 500 from spinners. For Mohit Shah, 500 from spinners. Anyone 500 from spinners? For Mohit Shah, 500 once, 550 catchers, 600 spinners, 600 once, 650 from catchers, 650 once, 650 twice. Anyone? 650, 700, 750 for catchers, 750 catchers, 800 spinners, 850, pinch hitters 850, 850, 900 spinners 950, 950, 950 once, 1000 points from spinners 1050, 1100 from spinners 1200, 1150, sorry, 1150 from pinch hitters 1150, 1150, 1200 from spinners 1250, 1250, 1300, 1350, 1350, 1350 once, 1350, 1400 from catchers, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450 once from pinch hitters, 1500 catchers, 1500, 1550 pinch hitters, 1550 pinch hitters, 1550, 1600 catchers, 1600 catchers, 1650, 1650 pinch hitters, 1650, 1650 once from pinch hitters, 1650 twice from pinch hitters, 1700 from catchers, 1700 from catchers, 1700 once, 1700 twice from catchers, Mohit Shah, 1700 thrice, sold to catchers for 1700. Next, batting all-rounder, number 12. Number 12, 34, right-hand batsman, fast bowler. The bid starts for 200 points. 200 points, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650 spinners, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100. હવે આપણે 100 માં લઈશું ડાયરેક્ટ 100 માં 1200, 1300, 1300, 1300 once, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 18, 19, 2000, 2100, 2200, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2400, 2500, 2600, 2700, 2700, 2800, 2900, 3000, 3000, 3100, 3200, 3300, 3400, 3500, 36, 3700, 3800, 3900, 4000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 51, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. એક મિનિટ બોલ ચિરાગ સિક્સર્સના પોઈન્ટ છે 6000 છે હમણાં ઓકે 6000 સિક્સર્સ 6100 યોર્કર્સ 6200 6200 6300 યોર્કર્સ 6300 anyone for Rahul 6300 6300 6300 anyone for pinch hitter 6300 once twice thrice sold to Yorkers for 6300
અમને આપી દો 2200
પૂરી થઈ ગઈ ટીમ પૂરી થઈ ગઈ એટલે એક જણા માટે ઊભા હતા તમે ઓલો નાચ
Next batting all round number 3.
એ બારે નહીં બેસ નહીં
Batting all round number 3. Vivek Gosurani. Right hand batsman, medium pace bowler. Currently plays for VM Tigers.
બોલો જાનું છે
The bid starts for 200 points. 250. 250 from spinners. 250 once. 250. Anyone for Vivek? 250 once. 250 twice. Anyone? 250 thrice. Sold to spinners for 250. Next, batting all-rounder number 7. Number 7, Viral Chandaria. Right-hand batsman, medium pace spin bowler. Currently plays for Black Caps. And the bid starts with 200 points. 200. Anyone for Viral Chandaria? 200. Anyone for 200? 250. 300. 350. 350. 400. 400. 400. 400 from pinch hitters. 450. 500. 550. 550 once. 550 twice. 600. 650. 650 once. 700. 700 once. 750. 800. 800. 850. 850. 850 once. 850 twice. 900. 950 from sixers. 1000 points from pinch hitters. 1000. 1050. 1100. 1100 from sixers. 1100 once. 1150. 1200. 1200 from pinch hitters. 1200. 1250 from fielders. 1300. 1350. 1350. 1350. Anyone? 1400. 1400 from catchers. 1400. 1400 once. 1450. 1450. 1450 once. 1500. 1550. 1600. 1600. 1650. 1650. 1700. 1750. 1800. 1800 once. 1800 twice. 1850. 1900. 1950. 1950 once. 2000. 2000. 2000 once. 2050. 2100. 2100. 2150. 2150. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2250. 2250. 2300. 2300. 2300 once. 2350. 2400. 2400 fielders. 2400 once. 2450. 2450. 2500. 2550. 2550. 2550 once. 2600. 2650. 2650. 2650 once. Twice. 2700. 2750. 2800. 2850. 2850. 2850 once. 2850. 2850. 29. 2950. 2950. 3000. 3050. सही इसको देख 3050. 3050. 3100. 3150.
3150,
3200, 3200, 3250, 3250, 3300, 3300, 3300, 3350, 3350, 3350, 3400, 3450, 3450, 3500, 3500, 3550,
पावर तो आ रहा है.
3550 from fielders. Anyone for Viral Chandra? 3550 from fielders. 3500, 3600, 3600 from sixers. 3600, 3600, 3650, 3650. Anyone? 3650, 3700, 3700 from sixers. 3700, 3750, 3750, 3750 once, 3800, 3800 once, 3800 twice, 3850, 3850 once, 3900, 3950, 4000, 4050, 4100, 4150, 42, 4250, 43, 4350, 44, 44, 4450, 4450 for Navrang fielders for Viral Chandoria. 4450 once, 4450 Tarache, 4450, 45, 45, 4500, 4550, 4550, 46, 4650, 4650, 4650, 4650 watching. 4650 once, 4700, 4750, 48, 49, 5000. Chiki, fielders na કેટલા છે? 5100, fielders 5100. સિક્સર ના ફિલ્ડર ના
આપણે ચાલુ આપણે આવી ગયું ચાલુ રાખ નહીં ચાલુ રાખ
6000 5100 હમણાં 5100 છે 5150 200 250 300 350 400 450 5500 656 57 58 59 60 6000 6000 6000 once 6000 twice 6100 6200 6300 6300 once 6300 twice 6300 thrice sold to pinch hitters. કોની હર્ષમાં બોલતો હર્ષમાં બોલતો ઓકે નેક્સ્ટ બેટિંગ ઓલરાઉન્ડર નંબર 4 મીત ગડા નંબર 4 right hand batsman fast bowler currently plays for Blue Eyes with the base points of 200. The bidding starts with the base points of 200. Anyone for Meet Gada? 200, 250, 250, 300. Anyone for Midgada? 350 sixes. 400. So 500. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. चलो उधर ले जाओ सर. 35 थी आना. 3500. 500 बताया. 4000. नहीं था भाई. भाई 100 था सर. કોના 30 ચાલુ છે. હા હાલ માં 37 થી આ જાય. 100 38, 39, 4, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Tuna बताओ 6000. 6000. Anyone for Midgada for 6000? 6000 once. 6000 twice. 6000 thrice. Sold to sixers for 6000. Number 5, batting all-rounder number 5. Number 5, batting all-rounder number 5. Sujal Shah, 18 years of age, right-hand batsman, fast bowler, currently played for Star Boys Vasai with a base punch of 200. 200. Anyone for Sujal Shah? 250. 250. 250. 300. 300. 300. 300. 350. 350. 350. 400. 450. Pinch hitters. 450. 500. 500 fielders. Anyone? 500. 500 once. 500 twice. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 750. 800 from fielders. 800. 800. 800. 850. 900. ચિરાગ કેચર્સ ની કેટલી બેલેન્સ કેટલી 5 800. 900. 1000. 1100. 1200. 1200 from catchers. 1300. 1400. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 24. 23 from fielders. 23. 2300 once. Hello, 2300 once, twice, 2300 thrice, sold to Navrang fielders for 2300.
મારી પસંદનો મહિલો ખરા છેલ્લે.
Hello, moving to the second round for the unsold. બધા captains से बात कर प्लीज. खाली 4 જ પ્લેયર છે, પ્લીઝ બેટા રહો. દીપક, રિક્વેસ્ટ યુ, 4 જ પ્લેયર છે. જય,
બે આવી આવ ને બે.
પ્લીઝ પ્લીઝ. સંદીપ, સંદીપ, નિકિત. Okay, now the first. The first unsold player, Rahul Pisha, number 1. Rahul Pisha, number 1. The bid starts for 400 points. Anyone for Rahul Pisha? 400 points. Rahul Pisha, 400 points. તમારે લેવાના છે ને? તારે લેવાના છે. તારે લેવાના છે. તારે કેટલા લેવાના છે? 2 લેવાના છે. અને તારે? खत्म हुआ ना. हाँ, बैटरी लो हो गया ना. हेलो, हेलो. Okay, Rahul. Anyone for Rahul for 400 points? Anyone for Rahul? Rahul. $450 from catchers. 450 once, 450 twice, 450 thrice, 450 sold to Navrang catchers for 450. The next, Chirag T. Sumaria, right hand batsman, spin bowler. The bid starts for 400 points. Anyone for Chirag T. Sumaria? 400. 400. Chirag T. Sumaria, 400. Anyone? Chirag T. Sumaria, he is from Vikroli. Anyone? 200 points. Vikroli. તમામાં જી વચ્ચે આવશે. તમારું કાંઈ નથી કરવાનું. 400. Anyone? Unsold. The next, number 9,
આપણે ફ્રીમાં મળવાનું માઇનસમાં હોય.
Mayur Chandaria, 35 years of age. Mayur Chandaria. The next, anyone for Mayur? For 400 points? 450. 400. Okay, 400 points. Anyone? 400 points. Sold to pinch hitters for 400. Okay, the last, second last, number 13, Harshil Jakaria. That starts with 400 points. Anyone for Harshil? 450 from catchers. 450 once, twice and thrice, sold to catchers. And the last, Chirag Sumaria, sold to Navrang Sixers for 400 points. And the auction bidding has finished. Congratulations to all the teams. बहुत सारी bidding કર્યું. And thank you viewers. તમે બધા ઓનલાઈન હતા અને અહીંયા પધારેલા મહેમાનો પણ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે તમારો. And congratulations to all the captains and vice captains. Okay, ટુર્નામેન્ટ 10 તારીખે છે. લોટ ફોર્મ માટે કેપ્ટન્સ વાઇસ કેપ્ટનને મેસેજ આવી જશે. અને આપણી ટુર્નામેન્ટ 6 હિટ બોલથી થવાની છે. જે લાસ્ટ ટાઈમ આપણે બોલ યુઝ કર્યો તો એ જ બોલ યુઝ થશે આ વખતે પણ. 6 હિટ બોલ. આપણી ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં હર વખતે એ જ બોલ યુઝ થાય, તો આ વખતે પણ એ જ બોલ યુઝ થશે. અને હવે બધા કેપ્ટન્સ, તમે તમારી ટીમ મળી ગઈ છે, તો તમે તમારા હિસાબ પ્રેક્ટિસ કરો. કાલે બધાને તમને લિસ્ટ આવી જશે ફોન નંબર સાથે. ફોન નંબર સાથે હું તમને વોટ્સઅપમાં લિસ્ટ મોકલાવી દઈશ, તમારી ટીમ જે છે, અને તમારો ગ્રુપે બનાવી દઈશ. એ ગ્રુપમાંથી હું નીકળી જઈશ, પણ તમે એ ગ્રુપમાં એડમિન થઈ જાજો. વોટ્સઅપના ગ્રુપ બનાવી દઈશ. મને ઇઝી પડશે, મારી પાસે નંબર છે ને, હું ફટાફટ નીકળી જઈશ પછી એમાં, ઇઝી પડશે તમને. તો કાલે તમને ગ્રુપ્સ અને ટીમ્સ તમે આપી દઈશ. હમણાં જે તમારા ટીમના ફોર્મ્સ છે મને ખાલી સબમિટ કરી દેજો. જે તમે ટીમ બનાવી છે તમે ફોટો પાડી લો, બાકી મને સબમિટ કરી દેજો. ઓકે, થેન્ક યુ એવરીવન ફોર કમિંગ ફોર ધ ઓક્શન.